And a good evening to all of you out there. It has been a Monday. A Monday that I worked while everyone else in my family had off. Which is probably going to be the norm this week. That's cool. Anyway, I'm back with more Golden Sun, as I said I would be. Let me just do the sound check first. Listen to the crackles a bit for a second. Hold on one sec. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, it loaded the VOD. That's weird. Okay, there we go. For a second. Whoa. Hold on one sec. Sounds fine. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I loaded the live stream and it loaded like a VOD recording of it. Alright, cool. Well, last time we almost got out of the current area of the world map that we've been stuck in. We finally solved everything in the other 3 areas, and now we're back in the first area of this part, where we're going to go into the now flooded ruins to get the Ice Queen Stone. And I believe there's 2 Jinn in this dungeon as well. Not in this dungeon, but in this part. Well, there's the Ice Queen Stone, so that's probably the end. Okay, ice puzzles. I guess I was supposed to do that? Maybe? I don't know. This dungeon's pretty big. So today was whatever. Ugh. I slept, I got up, I worked, and then I'm here. And that's pretty much how this whole week's gonna be. It's like, I used to think, when The World Ends With You came out, I used to criticize, like, man, it must be so weird to live a whole week in hours, because you get knocked out once your tasks for the day are done. But that's pretty much what it feels like right now. It feels like I woke up, I lost half the day to work, and now I'm going to be streaming until right before I go to bed. So it's like, cool, I guess. The only way to have extra time to myself is either stay up or don't sleep. Or not stream. Lucky Pep. Nice. Bone armlet. Okay, so we got 2 people who'll fix. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. I'm so sorry for all the yawns. Oh, we can't equip that. Well, Reef benefits the most from it, but I'm also not using him right now. So let's give it to Amity. Wait. Yeah, let's give it to Amity. Amity. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, what we got here? Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum. All right. I do sincerely apologize for all the yawning. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired tonight, but not tired enough that I don't want to play video games. Yeah. Why have you come here? You've come to take me back, haven't you? I can't leave. Just go on without me. So you're here for the Ice Queen. The cruel woman was once imprisoned in a gemstone, luring men who were foolish enough to be attracted to her beauty. Her freezing powers helped revive the Harappa area from near ruin. Such persistence is dangerous. Leave now for your own good. Well, well, it seems you've restarted the Alchemy Forge. Oops, that's the Ice Queen saying that. Well, well, it seems you've now restored the Alchemy Forge, and now you want to put it in reverse to reach the home of the Neox. You may have defeated the Sand Prince, but I will never be returned to the gem. It took me an eternity to dupe someone into taking me away from Passage. I mean, how often does a silly monk like Nyunpa come along to give me my freedom? Once in a lifetime, that's how often, and I will not go back to a life of servitude. But I could see that you're not going to see reason. You want to carry me away in my gemstone. Well, the Ice Queen will not go without a fight, I tell you. Come then, I will shatter you into 1,000,000 pieces. There she is. Sorry. Ice, so she's probably got water. Oh my god, I'm sorry. She's probably got water element. Neutral. Neutral. And weak, yep. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, that hurt. He goes last, so it's not really worth it. Should probably summon. Yeah, let's do Tiamat. We've already seen this summon, right? Whatever. One of my lights just burnt out. Yep. Saw the lighting in my room change. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have gotten another, I could have gotten a better summon. I didn't realize I didn't wait. Yeah, we've seen most of these already. Let's get her a good cure. Or attack. Nova. Let's try that out. Oh, never mind. She's been felled. Death. I can't. No! Well, I guess she realizes her place now. We defeated her. We have the Ice Queen Stone. We did win, didn't we? I do feel a little bad forcing her back into that gem. We may never learn the true nature of these gemstones. Which came first, the gem or the queen? Well, let's just pocket that stone and be on our way back to Passage. The stone? Eep? Eep. The stone is Eep. What kind of talk is that for a brainy kid like you, Reef? Greetings, good warriors. How long I've waited for someone to challenge her. Thanks to you, I'm free at last. Ghost! Ghost, don't put me beyond the grave quite yet. I've still got a few years left in me. That monk, I hear his voice inside my head. Don't be frightened, I have the gift of reading minds. I could see into the depths of your hearts. Nothing escapes my vision. Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking? Easily answered. Patcher will one day forgive you. As for me, I have long been on a quest of enlightenment. Long ago, I met warriors like yourselves at my temple far away. But how? There were 4 in number. The warriors left on their vital quest, and thereafter I sank into the deepest meditation. He's reading my thoughts, answering my questions. It's just plain creepy. Who were these 4 warriors? I think you children know them very well. After some time passed, I found myself within reach of enlightenment, but then came the earthquakes and typhoons. I had to put people's lives before my own enlightenment, and so I walked out into the world. Are you the one who stole the gemstone from Passage? Yes and no. My work took me to Passage, where its people were suffering greatly. Where its people too were suffering greatly. And that's where I beheld the Ice Queen's stone. My mind, which reads others' thoughts so easily, was flooded with her forceful will. The next thing I knew, I had fled Passage and come to Harappa with the gemstone. So how did the Ice Queen get freed from her stone? I have been her puppet for all these many years. She has forced me to do her bidding. All I wanted was to help people, but it all went horribly wrong. She escaped the gem with my help, but her true home was inside the stone. The Ice Queen learned that she was bound to the stone and could not stray far from it. And so she never let me stray far from her. Our lives have been bound together. But now she is back where she belongs, and you may now take the stone you came for. Yeah, I got the Ice Queen. Can only be used by a water adept. Equip it to gain the Cold Snap Psynergy. Now that her petty empire has fallen, the natural flow of life may resume its course. Let us leave this place. Has this place lost its power? The once frozen floors have melted. I doubt one could leave now. I wonder if it's possible to use the Ice Queen's power to freeze the water once more and create a path. Nice, got Old Monk. Nyunpa. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Hold on. Bestows Cold Snap when equipped. So, who am I giving this to? Well, it's 17 now. Give it to Reef. Amity just got special synergy anyway. Cold Snap, which is basically just freeze. Or frost, whatever, from the original games. Click. B4. Minotaur. So look at these big boys. I'm quite a fan of them. They're both under-leveled. I should probably take someone else out and just have both of the Mercury Adepts in my team. Nice, a pile of crack. Perfect. Just what Matthew needs to unhinge himself. Ooh, a helm. Viking helm. So I could brace his defense to 167, or raise my own to 150, which I will gladly do. Alright, how stiff do we get this? I think I need to push something down from the floor above. Clay Spire. This game, it's alright. Oh, maybe I just have to slide myself down there. Okay, looking at the map, from the bottom part of that middle room, I'd have to go up, so going in reverse, it's up, left, up. So I gotta end up in that corner towards the top. Now, how do I do that from there, though? There's only one exit off that middle platform. Or... Huh. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. Wrong. Yeah, Cold Snap is literally just Frost, except, it's used in puzzles differently a bit. At some points. At other points, it's exactly the same. Easy. Pizzeezy. Ooh, Mystery Blade. Now that sounds fun. Weapon, Light Blade. Gives him plus 26. Gives him plus 7. 8, rather. And gives him 22. He definitely gets the bump that he needs attack-wise, but I feel like Matthew should have it. Because he gets the most points out of it. Alright, just have to get that Ginny, excuse me. Jin is the plural. So I have to find a way to fall down that hole right there. And obviously the first step to that is sliding through here. So let's see. Where can I take myself from here? This way, this way, this way. This way. This way. There we go. There we go. Another water guy on our team. And since we have both water people already, it works out fine. Blah? Yes, give me that gin piss. Sirach has joined you. It's set to Matthew. This spirit represents the overpowering cold of a glacier and is met at the Harappa ruins. Sirach's attack sucks all heat away from the environment instantly. Epic. I play the air horns. Alright, you are not holding that. Let's get this to Amity. What does he get for all this? Gets stats and becomes Aqua Prince, which is cool. Give this to Tyrell. Just gotta get rid of this annoying-ass, unbalanced thing there. Like, we need another water one to balance this out. But I'm pretty sure the next one is not water. Night has fallen over Harappa. How long it has been since I've seen the silver moonlight. Now I must go on my way once more. Looking at you here, it is like I'm seeing your father, Isaac, stand before me. Those young masters with the whole world before them. Those young masters with the whole world before them. I hope we all meet again on life's journey. Oh, look, you can see the moon reflection here. It's spectacular. The lights, the colors. Now this is the real Harappa. I think our city even outshines the majesty of the night sky. How am I supposed to flog anything when Harappa is this dazzling? A pretty city is nice, but if only we could bottle this power, then we could sell it. Yeah, the gate's up for the night. Funny, I don't recall seeing this barrier here when we passed through it earlier today. Night has fallen in Harappa. After dark, the power from the ruins causes this barrier to rise. It's the reason no enemy has ever successfully launched an attack on Harappa, even in ancient times. But I must say, tonight the barrier seems especially formidable. It stands taller and looks more colorful than ever before, as if new force is pumping through extra life through the ruins into Harappa. Well, that's just great. How are we supposed to get back to Passage with this barrier here? Oh, just spend the night at the inn. When you wake up, the barrier will be down again. I wouldn't mind a rest, after all our work putting the alchemy forge into reverse, then coming to Harappa. Let's just enjoy the evening lights, then rest up at the inn. We can leave in the morning. How do they make these brilliant lights? Can someone tell me or sell me the secret? With Harappa looking like this, I can only guess there's a festival going on. Is there? Well, even if it's not a festival, I can't help feeling festive. Thought so. It seemed too over the top to be just another day in Harappa. Okay, I need to get into that storehouse. Wait. That quite doesn't work the way I wish it does. Ding. Damn-daroo. What the fuck? What just happened there? I got stuck on the thing. See the barrier at the town's main entrance? The power coming from Harappa's ancient ruins is protecting our town so we can sleep in safety. Apparently it happens every night. I think there might have to be something I cast growth on? I'm not sure. All these bright lights everywhere? I'll never get to sleep again. Behold the strength of a great civilization. You know, this seals the deal. I'm definitely gonna be a scholar now. Oh, I see. The plant's over there. I just didn't have Cold Snap before. Okay, so I can't get it now. Want to leave Harappa? Now? Sorry, we don't let anyone in or out at night. That's how we keep Harappa safe. You should sleep at the inn and then leave in the morning. Oh good, trust me, you'll be glad you didn't leave here at night. I remember this monk that didn't listen to my advice. He slipped by me and we never saw him again. The area around Harappa is very dangerous at night, so we don't let people out until the morning. Go get a good night's rest at the inn and then you can leave. Oh what, you don't have money? Well that's too fucking bad, dumbo. Dumbass. Dubbo. Dumbo? Good. I love how I tried improvising and I totally fucked it up. I need improv classes. So what is this over here that I still haven't been able to bust open? Hulk Smash? Okay, I don't know. I don't have that ability, though. See, that? I keep thinking that's Pound from the old game. From, Golden Sun 2, I think, is where Pound shows up. But no, that's Grip. Oh, I've revived. Nice. No more Water of Lives. Lives? Lives? I don't know. I could have swore you can't come back here later, though. Alright, we've had enough fun night. Time to go to sleep. This must be a dream. So bright even at night. I hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Only time you get to hear that music. It is gone forever. This is better than what we have. Psynergy Rod. But it lowers his attack. I'm kind of confused as to why that still happens like that. Raises his, though. Ultimately, it's not worth it, because I'm not going to be using Grief for a little while longer. I'll bet we'll see even more customers now that Harappa's become a lush place. Hey, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate it. Sand and dress, that is well outdated by this point. Big hearts. Big hearts all around. Okay. Before I leave here, gotta get that gin, or whatever's over there. I'm sure it's a gin. Must be. Which reminds me, I need to pull up the guide. Not too many macaws in Wild Abandon. Yeah, not too many macaws. Well, actually, no, there's a few macaws in furry in general. I'm pretty good. How are you? Okay, we got that. And down here, we got this. No, not move. I am not paying attention, clearly. Doing good, was auto-hosting, so I had to follow. Oh, thank you. I have my auto-host set to team members, but I have my recommended set to people I know personally. Because the thing is, if you set your recommended to team members, I think it only shows the top 7 with viewers, and I'm kind of like, well, I'd rather have it kind of be split among people that need the views. So I have it kind of set differently. Oh, more crystal powder. Nice. I'll snort that real quick. I have a very cute bird sona. Love it. Hope to see you stream more. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, the bird sona fits in nice on the stream with the image because of all the dual screens and all. But normally if it's a full screen game, he won't be there. Oh, yeah, look. I'll definitely throw you a follow back once I'm done, which probably will be a while from now. I just started. Brick. This spirit is found in Harappa. Brick's control over stones allows for the instant creation of defensive barriers. Oh, nice, another aura. And that doesn't cause any doesn't cause any spell changes, but my stats take a pretty big boost. Yep. Cool. Oh, really, I always appreciate new people coming by. Seems to happen a lot these days. Never all at once, but it's nice to know so many people. Okay, so I think we're done here. I got the gin. I better actually look and make sure I don't miss any on my next area. Holy wow, someone, okay. Bark, steel, nope, I'm at brick, where's that? Doldrum is next. Craggy Peak, okay. The next 3 are all missable, so I gotta get them all. Alright, thank you for coming by. Well, I'll talk to you later. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll be sure to check out yours when I can. Alright, what was I doing? Up here. Right. Wait, no, not in here. I have to do it at the Alchemy Forge first. I think. Or not. I don't know. It says I have to put the Alchemy Forge in reverse, which doesn't make sense. I had to put the Alchemy Well into reverse. Maybe I do have to put the forge into reverse. I don't know how to do that. I don't actually know how to do this. Put the Alchemy Forge in reverse. You have the Queenstone from... Alright, use its synergy to put Passage's Alchemy Forge into reverse and create the Cloud Passage to Craggy Peak. How do I do that? There's no, like, bucket or anything to cast this on. Oh, maybe I have to do it on these gems. But if we do this, it's gonna fuck the town, and then we leave. And then there's nothing left. The town's screwed again. Buggy, our friends have reversed the flow! And they found the Ice Queen Stone! This gem was created by the ancient Neox. It is the key to gaining the power to put the Alchemy Forge in reverse. There's seemingly nothing these brave warriors can't do. So I suppose you'll be heading off to Craggy Peak immediately then? If this improves the cloud conditions on the platform, then yes. Let's go and find out. Come on. It should be smooth sailing at this point. Now, friends, head for the cloud platform. But how are we going to put this into normal gear after we leave? The ancient machine was built by the Neox and is powered by the element of fire. The machine can be put in reverse with the Cold Snap synergy from the Ice Queen Stone. At the same time, though, it's still powering the town, so I guess they don't need it to be fire element. If we leave, we may not be able to return again. So, ready to go, Matthew? Okay, let's get everything in order before we leave. Yeah, they're pretty adamant about this. Once you leave here, you cannot come back. At least not the way you came. Like, there's no way to come back now, not until much later in the game. So Amity gets to go with you, but I have to stay behind? Seems unfair after all my help. Now they reversed the Alchemy Forge. I'm certain you could travel to Craggy Peak. Let me just see something. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything with that pound, that rock in there. How do I break the boulder in Harappa? Okay, so there is a point where I can get back there. I just know that because later in the game, there's a point where that gate comes up permanently, and you can't get in the town anymore. But apparently there is a window of opportunity to do it. And away we go. Look at that, it's working. You've done so much for us. I'm sorry to see you leave. I can only imagine what adventures lie ahead of you, my friends. Whoa, this Dutch angle. Our adventures would have never gotten off the ground without you, Boggy. You've been a good friend, and I will miss you deeply. The honor's been all mine, Amity. Amity. I don't mean to butt in here, but how do we get this thing going? The cloud was forged from floating Zol, so I'm sure that strong winds will carry you. Then I'll do my best to blow us across the sky. Wow, what a strong gust. Did she do that? Our powers will come in useful soon, but this gust is a gift from us from AJ. What do you mean, Grandfather? It's a parting wind coming from the coast below, blowing them north where they need to go. Goodbye, Matthew. Take care. Come back and visit after your quest is done. I will never forget this lovely place. I promise that I'll return. Here we are in the Clouds of Passage. So, yep, we're literally in the sky right now. Alright, oh, I see. I see what I gotta do here. This is so cool. Like, it's such a unique area. You don't see places like this in Golden Sun 1 and 2. Oh, there's a lower level. Worth it for the nut. I don't know why I keep misclicking all the spells. Up and up some more. Wrong way. And this area is long, especially for a no enemy area. Oh, here we go. Now we got the rotating hazards. Actually, wait a minute. I should fall. I should see if there's anything down there. Crap. Oh wait, we can't ride this one back down, can we? Or maybe we can. Oh wait, there's no clouds in this room. This is all jumpy platforms. Alright, never mind. So I missed nothing so far. Oh, that just kind of brings you in a circle. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Ow. Oh boy, an herb. Okay, going up again. Map. This is one of those spectacle rooms. Oh look, it's this music again. Whew, we finally made it to the top of Craggy Peak. Almost like we were led here for some reason. It appears these ruins are deserted. I hear nothing. Yeah, no one lives here. How can you be so sure? Smell. If people lived here, I'd be able to smell some food, but not a whiff. Yeesh, let's just get going, Matthew. Ignore Tyrell. Stay healthy, traveler. It is wise to keep one's mind and body strong. Looks like an ancient mirror, but for some reason the reflection is of a centaur instead of Matthew. Our capital lies entombed here against the end of the world, but one path remains. Spin the wheel. It got a boner. I'm sorry, my commentary is just C- today. Which, to be honest, is probably higher than it normally is. Yeah! I fixed it. Oh, look at this. It's the Zodiacs. This was an excuse to have full 3D. Okay, so some of them are, like, lit up and some of them are not. Looks like 2 rooms are lit up. Huh. Oh, that's weird. It's playing the battle theme from the beginning of the game again now. I could have swore this stops playing after Isaac and Garrett stop being in your party. Or maybe it comes back... Oh, no, you know what? Maybe it comes back for, like, this next arc of the game. I thought it only showed up at the beginning, but I must have forgotten that it comes back at some point. Because then the battle theme changes again later. I believe we named this song Fight of Suns. Because I was, when the soundtrack was ripped, I was one of the people that helped make title tracks for all the songs, since they really didn't have any. And if you look online, like, most rips of the soundtrack will use the names that I contributed for. And we referred to it as the Fight of Suns because it was the fight, it was the battle theme of the original group initially. Spiked armor. Boosts attacks and criticals. But lowers, well, it's because he has the Psynergy armor on. That only benefits him. Raises attack and defense. Yep, Matthew doesn't need either of those. This is entirely for Tyrell right now. I could give this to Matthew. He'll lose 20 PP, but get 6 defense. Not worth it. Gonna have him hold on to it. Oh shit. I believe the Taurus room is where the Djinn is in this area. It's the only one in this dungeon. Yeah. Apparently this rotating staircase thing, or pathway thing, is a very common aspect of this dungeon. Lift the jug high and receive the bounty of rain. Alright, so we don't have to actually lift the jug. We just have to pour the water into it. Cool. Yawn, yawn. More like Golden Sun Dark Yawn, am I right, buddy? Interesting room here. Only flame can sate the lion's hunger. Nom 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 nom. Yum. Fire. A little bit. Just a tad. Yeah. Still lacking. I like this dungeon. It's not long and winding. It's just like a bunch of challenge rooms. Or straight paths to the next trigger. Where you can just get into a battle. It's pretty good. Like it. Like it a lot. Got a nut. Oh, okay. I was like, why does that say it's better? Reef's kind of still leveling up at the same rate here. It's also weird you get Amity, excuse me, right after Reef. Because it's like weird that you just get the same two elements in a row. And it's like you immediately make the one you just got obsolete. Oh, this is a puzzle. Each twin seeks the other for comfort. Let me guess, these slide when you push them, right? Oh no, it's this puzzle. The one from a Nemo Sanctum at the end of Golden Sun 2. Only instead of me and a tablet on the other side, it's two statues. It's very clever. Very clever indeed. Much clever. If I push this up twice, that will not work. So let's push it down. Wrong Psynergy. Also wrong Psynergy. I am really, shitting the bed today, huh? Bum bum. Doesn't tell you which ones you've actually done, though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, no, it does. There's a circle around them. Okay, so it's these two are next. Libra, and I'm assuming Virgo is the other one. Sure, that puzzle's gonna come in handy again. Yep. The four angels must find balance. Oh, I didn't want to move you up. Ow! Okay, cool, that's just electric. That's death. I see what's going on here. Yow! Okay, good. I'm still heavier than both of them. Okay, that's where the gin is. The Taurus room. Incorrect. I gotta flip it turnways. Ooh, nice. A health-stealing move. The maiden must face all who enter. Cool. I see a growth thing over there. Alright, Tauros is open. Looks like a puppy. I'm assuming that's Aquarius. Wait, no, that's Taurus. So what's this? Is this Cancer? I don't know. Or is that, fuck, what's the other one? A hungry fish will climb the very rain to reach food. There's a weird squishing sound for a statue to make. There's Cancer. That's me. That me. I'm the crab. God, we got a lot of this left, huh? Ares. The ram cowers from the flames. What? Damn it. This menu's kind of... It's made for touchscreen use, but it's kind of ungraceful just because it tries to arrange everything in a line. I think I see where this is going. Hold on. Yeah. Doesn't affect the edge, though. The goal was to get rid of all of them. Yep. Yes. My room is opened. I'm a friendly crab. Come see me. Don't go visit that Scorpio guy. He's a pain in the ass. I mean, of course I'm a Cancer. I'm an asshole. Why are... okay. This is what your zodiac sign says about you. Are you a Scorpio? You're an asshole. Are you a Cancer? You're an asshole. Are you a Virgo? You're an asshole. Are you a Sagittarius? You're an asshole. Grievous Mace. Weapon, Mace. Terror Strike and Fearless Attack. Alright, who's getting a bump from that one? I probably should give this to Reef already. Give him the decent boost in attack. I don't know when I'm putting him back in, though, because I feel like these two characters are leveling up at the same rate, so I almost feel like it's not worth it. The Vulcan Axe is also really good, so maybe I will give that to him. Just so he has something up to date. What's that? You're a Pisces? Guess what? You're an asshole. The crab cannot swim any longer. That's true. That is true. I cannot swim any longer. I'm very tired, and I need to get out of the water. So that's still blocked off. Sagittarius. Wait, oh, there's 3 rooms still blocked off. Oh my god. This dungeon takes a while, huh? Interesting. game came out in 2010. You know what else happened in 2010 involving the zodiac signs? It is that what shall not be named. The Scorpion battles the Scorpion battles his eternal foe. Okay, so I gotta get the Scorpion in the spot. And I gotta pew the rest of these blocks so that it works. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I just go up, left, and then... Can I just go left, up, and then right? Oh, no, it's gonna slide right over this, isn't it? I need to make it stop right here. Well, that's quite a pickle. Alright, actually, no, it's not. This is incredibly easy. Push that one. Push it down, and there you go. Easy. Cow with horns. Ram. Wait a minute, did I already do the ram? What is this? Are we doubling up on signs here? What's going on? Thank God I chose the long stream to do this dungeon. This is needlessly long. Is this the one with the gin? Where is it? There it is. It's up there. I got so shocked to be there. Like, were you happy resting in that thing's mouth? God, that move is beast. Let me just inhale this gin real quick. Doldrum. This spirit represents still air and is found at Craggy Peak. Doldrum can hold an enemy in place by encasing it in unmoving wind. No change, but she loses stats. Cool. A bull without horns must burn with shame. Will no one cool it? I see what's going. You have to... Nope, never mind. Oh, you have to light it on fire first, then cool it down. But I was mistaken. Mistaken? Get it? Because bulls, meat. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man. Man, the meat industry is terrible. Cold snip snap. Powering down. Yeah, but... Oh, she finally has a good multi-hit. Okay, he's weak to fire, resistant to wind. Grief has reached level 19. Got a lure cap. Ooh, nice. That is an item I carried over from 1 to 2. Also, it's nice to actually see what it looks like, because in the other game it was kind of looked like a glove, but that's clearly what it's supposed to look like. Increases monster attacks, which honestly, I don't need. It does increase his defense by 3, but it's not worth it. I'm probably just going to sell it. I always keep it in Golden Sun 1 and 2, just because you can't get it in 2, and it's good for grinding, but this game, you really don't need it at all. Ooh, I like this puzzle. Square peg in a square hole. The goat does not tread the same path twice. Don't fuck it up. So we gotta do is gotta circle these all around. We can't make this go straight down because then it cuts off these two. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, you can't push it on the same path more than once. Thought maybe on the off chance that it only affected each one. Okay, so we gotta think this through. I'm terrible at this, where you need to, like, loop it around properly. Speaking of, I kind of want to play The Witness. I might stream that at some point next year, if I buy that. That's all about this kind of puzzle. Line puzzles. Okay. Time for me to take the heat measures in here. One sec. I can't believe my light bulb burnt out. That sucks. Also, this new chair's nice, but man, does it make my my posterior quite warm. It's really easy to show things off on the screen if I could just whoop, whoop, like point at it like that. Okay, what am I doing here? Square block over that side, circle block over this side, triangle down, and I can't have any of them overlap. So if I push the square up here, I can go like around, but then this triangle is going to have to move over here. And then the circle's gonna have to go... There is a way to do this. I've seen this puzzle before. I mean, obviously, I've beaten this game before. I just haven't figured out the right way to go about it. Perhaps? Nuts. Give me one sec. I'm not gonna look up the answer. I'm just, looking something else up real quick. Guess not. Alright. Interesting. Oh, this puzzle seriously isn't gonna stump me, is it? I know this probably has to go around the edge. The edge! Wait a minute, this isn't... No, it is difficult. Because I have to... Because I could get this over here, and this over here, but once I get it over here, I have to push it this way, and then it's going to go down there regardless. So this is going to make a line. Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at this puzzle. I could just visualize the lines in my head. No, can't cheat. Problem is, all of them are at the edge already, so there's no way to go behind any of them. There is a way to do this, and I can't remember how. I want to look up the answer, but... fuck. If this takes me more than, like, another 10 minutes, I might have to. I'm just trying to visualize it in my head, and it's not happening. It's like not like something's because something to me something's always gonna overlap. It just doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna try. If I pull that one down, then this one can't get over upwards. But then this one can get over here. I could pull this over here, but then this can't get down there. And if I push this up and over here, then this is stuck. Or is it? Hold on. If I move this one up and over onto this, then I move this one down. Here, maybe? No, that makes no sense. Unless, wait a minute. Unless these spots in the middle can be used more than once? I'm like trying to visualize it in my head, how I can go about this. Nope. Putting it in the wrong spot immediately resets it. Well, shit. Well, that immediately takes me out of that immersion. Alright. I'm stumped here. Something's not right. Something about the way they're positioned isn't correct. I don't think I like this very much. There's just so... Okay, wait. If I try going this, like, up here and maybe, like... But what would be the point of that? And if I go down there, like, I could get these two in their spots easily, but then that completely blocks off this from going down there. Likewise, I can move this down, and then these two are blocked off. But now I can't get this over there because there's no way to push it past while letting the other one go through. Yeah, you can't push it down that way. I could push this way and get it around, but it's not going to be able to go in there because the circle needs to go down there. See, there's no way for me to get it over there. If I try pushing this way, then I can't get the circle up here and over there. If I try pushing that straight down, then the circle's trapped. If I push the circle to the right... then I still can't get the other thing over there because it's trapped. Ah. This puzzle sucks. Why did they throw this to you at the very end of this dungeon? Good God. Figured it out. Got it. The second I got to that point, I was like, oh, wait a minute. There we go. There's the answer. It clicked in the old bird noodle. I don't understand. I tried doing that solution in my head before, and I couldn't arrive to it. I don't understand why it was so hard to figure that out. Like, I thought before, too, I was like, okay, what if I move one up and then down and around? Like, in kind of like a spiral shape? And yet, for some reason, it didn't, like, register in my brain that there'd be a path through the middle. It's really weird. Spent way too long on that puzzle. It's true, it's streamer luck. It's streamer brain. When you're streaming a game, you forget how to play it. Alright, we're finally almost done with this dungeon. Wow, I haven't had a battle in a while, just kind of zoned out completely. I was like, what am I doing? Nice to see that unleash finally. Sure volleyed the fuck out of that enemy. The archer's deadliest foe is himself. Trust no one, not even yourself. Way to go, asshole. Go do all that elaborate work in this dungeon just to break a mirror. This dungeon's just designed to give you 7 years of bad luck. Which is about as viable as the rest of astrology anyway, so... Oh, grip. Okay, now for another 12 dungeons, or 12 chambers on the outside. Or no, it just reveals the path forward, a bunch of floating islands. How does this work? What are the mechanics behind this? Oh look, we're finally in a new part of the world map. Dead end. Look, a wolf boy. He's like a kobold, except not. I bet there's a djinn here. Maybe not. I figured that would get your attention, Izzy. Okay, there's no djinn here at all. Wow, that was a nice voice crack. Yeah, there's no djinn here at all. Just lots of little wolf boys. There's a cave up there, though. Stop! Hello, where... What do you want? Hey, be polite to the lady. Do you need me to teach you some manners? You are the intruders here. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Hey, we don't want any trouble, do we, Tyrell? Hey, I'm not the thug looking for a fight. Is it tiresome to always need your friends to save you from your own mouth? Come over here and say that. Stop. But... Oh, it's an old dude. Is it time for your friend to save you from your mouth? My companion was rude. Please forgive him. But what if they're spies? This one wears his fiery heart on his sleeve. He is no spy, and we're not in Morgul. Morgul schmorgul. True, but even if they aren't spies, they might unwittingly give us away. Excuse me? I gather you've got things to talk about, but can we go in the village? You may enter. Of course not. You guys are the worst guards ever. Wait a minute, you're not dressed for this weather. Are you even from here? You're not, are you? I'm right, these guys are visitors too. They don't have any authority, so let's go in already. I think Tyrell's right. Shall we just go in? Don't feel bad, Matthew. It's nothing to do with us. Those guys are just fools. You still have to get past us. Many apologies, strangers. Oof! I wonder what those two are hiding. Please, go on in. I'm Tyrell, and this is Matthew. Don't mess with us again. Please, go now. If you're new to Teria village, you will find the air thin and may have to breathe hard. I am sorry. Teria, this nomadic tent village is located in the snowy Kirin Mountains. Its people survive by staying mobile and following their flocks of sheep and goats. We came here from Morgul following our flocks. They don't mind the air. Did you come from the south? You're clearly not of the eastern Sanins, nor from Morgul to the north. You're special. We tried going south, but we couldn't find a path down out of the mountains. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that poor sheep, he's sheared. That's why he's so, shaky. Ah. This spirit embodies hot rage and is first met at Teiria village. Fury summons the souls of those who died in anger to attack enemies. Ugh, we're a little unbalanced here. Yeah, I lose Prism, but I get all that shit. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I went to the Tep ruins, but you'd have to be a magician to get through that place. This ancient home of the Janae Adepts was built into the northern face of the Kirin Mountains. Time has not been kind to the Tep ruins, and the Golden Sun event damaged them further. They crumble a little more each day. Were you not out looking for Hoju's lost bag again? This young girl is much beloved by Ryuko. Ryuko! Kazuya! It's not their names. Hello, strangers. Our friend Hoju's bag is missing. If you happen to find an elegant bag, would you let us know? Thank you. It probably sounds a bit crazy, us all worrying about this bag, but it's important to Hoju. Hojo. Nurse's cap. Oh boy. Can't wait to cosplay. No one can equip it, except Karis, who already gets a drop from it. Whoa. Shadow Girl. Even though she was standing in broad daylight. You don't mind if I just take this money from you real quick, this one coin that you have? Inside is nice and warm, even in this cold. We nomads build them cozy and strong. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Look at me doing this jerk-off motion. Valence, the capital of Morgul, sits on beautiful water. The city is both beautiful and well defended. Ooh, an apple. Raises attack permanently. Give it to Karis. Just because I don't get another Wind Adept for... not very long. Damn it. Ah. I shouldn't have given that to Karis. Shit. Hey, Gem, how you doing? Wake up. Hey, you weren't part of the mercenary group that tried to rescue Hoju, were you? No, that was us. We tried to rescue her, but Balin's castle is just too well defended. The mercenaries can't rescue her, and I can't find Hoju's precious bag. Hey, what are you interlopers doing in here? Is this Ryoko again? Yeah, it is. I'm good. Just unwinding. Master Hozan. This elderly man is Ryoko's tutor, mentor, and friend. His calm, rational manner balances his pupil's fiery nature. We have this situation under control, miss. You can go. We couldn't bar your entry, but we also can't have you wandering around asking questions, I'm afraid. Where are you people from? What are you doing here? We're just traveling through, trying to find our way. What are you talking about? Spit it out, man! Ryuko, if you interrupt, we shall never find out our visitor's intentions. This hot-headed Sanin youth has taken up residence in Teiria village after apparently being on the run. Your calm demeanor shames me. I spoke out of turn. I apologize. I presume your intent is now to reach Morgul? Yeah, we're going into Belinsk, in Morgul. Is your group prepared for a long descent down a sheer rock wall to Morgul? That was kind of not the right voice for that. Well, no. Making the attempt if you're not prepared isn't merely foolhardy, it's suicidal. There may, however, be other routes you can try. How then, should you be? I've got a good feeling about these folks. If they want to go to Morgul, who are we to say they can't? You were saying something about other routes? First, indulge my curiosity. Where did you come to the Kirin Highlands from? Where did we come from? If Morgul's your goal, you obviously didn't come from there. You therefore came from either the east or the west. The path from the east along for the top of the Endless Wall is blocked, so how did you cross the Western Valley? I wonder if perhaps you might be adepts. And if we are? Then you may be able to traverse the Tep ruins. Let's stop dancing around. You obviously are adepts. Indeed, so you will want to know that the Tep ruins are due north of the village. The paths through there are blocked by years of decay. But with adept powers... You think Psynergy will help us get through? The legendary wisdom of the adepts. Yes, that's what he means. You appear to be in a hurry. Perhaps you should leave in that same hurry. Yes, leave us to wonder why you were blessed with supernatural powers and we can't rescue my sister. Don't mind him. Head over to the Tep ruins now. We can take a hint. We'll be going now. You have no business in this room. Please leave and try not to disturb the injured on your way out. I can see you're not regular travelers. I can see you're not regular travelers. You've got a strong spirit. I could tell that just by looking at you. Save that man's sister. I will. It's a shame that I can't help Hoju, but I need to rest and recover my strength. Man, that was a rough trip, and Belinsk Castle's a fortress. There's really nothing we could do for Hoju. Meh. Belinsk Castle is impregnable. Those mercenaries are crazy to even try attacking it. I hope you are as impressive as our latest two visitors. The young man and his old friend. Have you met them? The young man is Ryuko, and the older one is Hozan, excuse me. They watch the village entrance because they're being pursued, but they let you in, so you're okay. The young man is educated to the object, and the young man is educated in the object of much affection from young women around here. The older man is just as educated, but he speaks with the wisdom of experience as well. Impregnatable, yes. Getting here used up the last of my energy. Brave feels cool to the touch. Cutscene like every building here. Hey, I'm back. Welcome, good to see you. Wait till you see the great stuff I found this time. Why would I touch a grave? I have no idea. You've got quite a collection going now. Hey, you cleaned the stuff up that was dirty. Thanks. You're welcome. Just a little longer and we'll be ready to open. Oh, customers. Hey, you seem like you're looking for a bargain. Welcome to our fine establishment. Welcome to our place. These people got no stoves, nothing cooking. Here, take this pile of crack. Don't need the lore cap, we can get rid of that. Ixion mail, we don't need that. Blessed Ankh, we don't need that. Nurse's cap, I don't think we need that. Defense plus 18, that's not really that great. Okay, what do we got now? Trusty staff, a strong and supple stick. I know I need one of those for something. I have money. Let's finally buy these. Give it to Tyrell. Oh, we have more than one. I feel like the Water of Life isn't worth it, but we'll buy it anyway. Oh, never mind. They have 5 of them. Yeah, no. We'll wait on that for now. So kids like smoking drugs? Yeah, exactly. Also, while we're here, do I really need... I really don't need Kirin water. This seems pointless. 20 PP is not a lot. That said, I'm thinking it might be time for me to have him sell these nuts. We don't really need these, do we? Actually, you know what? I'll hold on to them. It's worth it. 200 HP is a decent amount. And again, no, we don't need them. We really don't. By the time by the time they become useful, they're really not. There's no point anymore. No nuts. No nut November. No nut December. Frost Wand is better than what 2 of them have. Plus 11, plus 4. And neither of those are really all that great. Nut! Give him that, though. What about standard weapons? Chainmail is better than Psynergy armor, but I lose the, it's not worth the 4... Wait, how much is it? Yeah, it's not really worth it for that dip in Psynergy. Jerkin. Herkin and Jerkin. There's a lot of good equipment here. Not that big of a boost to anyone, though. Especially given the cost of all this. I might just wait, because Belinsk, I think, has better equipment anyway. I will buy the Jerkin for him, though, just because that is a... Well, no, it's not even that big of a boost. This is a higher boost in defense, but the kimono's more powerful on him. How much are the gauntlets? 1,600? It's not really worth it for anyone. I'll get it for Reef, just because he needs triple-digit defense already. I came to collect some of Kieran's water, and a village seems to have sprung up overnight. Morgul is populated mostly with beastmen. They're stronger and have better noses than humans. Like, aesthetically or functionally? Or both. This is the term applied to people and animals that were transformed into hybrid forms by the Golden Sun. Besides their altered appearance, some beastmen are said to possess strange powers that humans cannot gain. They just seem so threatening. I'm glad there's none around here. A good defense is a great offense, exactly. But this game also can be plowed through pretty easily, so... You're wondering if I saw somebody pass by here. Oh, well, if you're looking for someone, ask around town. Can't say I have. Try asking around town, maybe? Hey man, that is spiciest. Where's Sun Saga 4? I still haven't found that yet. Okay, Sun Saga 4 is in Belinsk, and then 5 is in Kolyma, and I think that's it. There's only those 5. Yeah. Very interesting that they save 2 entire volumes, like, hours after you get the other 3. This music again. Man, they really kind of pile on the areas having the same theme over and over again. Not gonna lie, this is a nice game to play when you want to chill. Yeah, kinda. These RPGs are very, not a whole lot of timing-based stuff in them, so... A lot of exploration. I would say this whole series is very similar to this. Oh, I see, I gotta grow down from there. Life in these highlands are a constant battle with nature. You can't win, either. The best you could hope for is an uneasy truce with nature. My fishing rod broke and I can see all the fish waiting to be caught. Wish I had a stronger rod. I have just the thing for you. A trusty staff. Hey, that looks pretty sturdy. Can I try it out? Matthew handed over the trusty staff. Thanks, this should work great. Fish, here I come. This hearty, nutritious-looking vegetable stew is perfect for cold day fare. You're actually trying to go to Morgul, you say? Good luck, the Kieran Highlands are surrounded by cliffs and ice. Wait, how did you get here? Good. The northern cliffs lead down to Morgul, but are so steep that climbing down them is basically impossible. The big guy's taking a rest on top of the cliff now. You can't catch him until he moves. Gonna buy a few games for your 360 and Wii. Nice. Those are good consoles. I've come to greatly appreciate older consoles in recent years. I usually forget about them, but lately, I've been watching a lot of content revolving around that era of gaming, and there's a lot of good stuff that I've honestly never played. That's not a fish. It's a nice catch, but I don't think we could eat it. Do you want it? Set to Reef. I think I might get Monster Hunter 3 for the Wii. I've heard 3 is where the series gets really good, so it's a good one to start with. This spirit carries the refreshing feeling of morning dew and is met near Tep ruins. Dewdrop cleanses the party of toxins and the like. There, now we just gotta get 2 more waters to even these 2 out. I have never played... Here's the thing, don't trust my opinion on it because I've never played it. Next year, Monster Hunter Rise is going to be my first Monster Hunter game. But 3 is apparently where the series really picked up and where people love it. I mean, there was a port on 3 on the 3DS, and I wasn't a fan of it, but I also wasn't really a fan of any of the Monster Hunter games up to this point. I've tried all the demos for the 3DS games, and I would say at this point, I would have gotten Generations for the Switch, but it was, I don't know, it wasn't the right time. I'm just going to wait for Rise to come out next year. Ugh, this music again. That was definitely the Mario 64 walking noise right there. I think Camelot has access to that sound effect because they did all the Mario sports games. This game's very weird with its enemy encounter areas. Like I noticed, I haven't run into a single enemy here yet. Wow, that's a nice looking sword. Sword of Dusk. Weapon, longsword. Has 3 abilities. Don't jinx it. 20 attack. 6 attack. Yeah, we'll be giving that to Tyrell. The age of the Demus Axe, or Vulcan Axe rather, has come to an end. E. So there are enemies here. Scorpion bats, yes. Amity reaches level 20. Reef is 19 now. So, we've almost evened out. The problem is, like, everyone in the back row kind of gains less experience, I think. Three, 7, 4, 8 to the next level. Yeah, he's kind of... Yeah, I guess whoever's in the back only gets half experience. Is Reef a woman? No, Reef is a boy. His sister, Noel, is a, hey, hello, is a girl. I love it, like, it's, when you hear it done rapidly like that, you could tell that's definitely just the sound from Mario 64. That's the Mario walking sound. And it makes sense, because Camelot does a lot of Mario sports games. And I'm pretty sure they've used that sound effect in the N64 sports games. Wait, why is there two... Wait, hold on a second. What emulator am I using? Melon DS, version 0.9. Works pretty well. It's the only one that I could get to stream this game consistently without major frame drops. Oh, why does he have one on standby? Set that shit. There we go. Pilgrim. Alright, what does he have right now? Plasma, Impact, and Bind. And he loses Drench, Cure, Poison... Okay, we can keep him with that. Thing is, once you start mixing and matching elements, you see the stats go all over the place. Like, some go up and some go down now. Whereas if you stick with a single element, the stats only go up when you equip more. Some go sideways. I would say that anytime you change a class with elemental mixing, that's going sideways. Because it's raising some and lowering others. This statue is enormous. Yeah, and check out how big its nose is. Oh, I know what Psynergy we need to get past this thing. Yes, and it's also too big to move, so we've hit a dead end. It's not just a statue, it's also a door if you have the right key. It's her. You were surprised that I'm behind you after you followed me? Ha! I'm glad you enjoyed our little chase to the ruins. Was our mysterious shadowy figure really just this young girl? She must have something going for her. She wanders through here by herself. The people of Morgul have a refined intuition. We sense and avoid danger easily. Wait, did she hear us whispering from all the way over here? Surely not. Something is definitely out of place. My senses may be more tuned than yours. Huh? What does she mean? Is she referring to our eyes or ears or something else? Attuned in what way? Besides sight and sound, we also have smell, taste, and touch. Is she talking about a different sense? The people of Morgul are more attuned to the world of their senses than the other lands. One sec, sorry. Okay. She's cute. Ah, I apologize. In your culture, it is customary to introduce oneself. I am Sveta, a beast man. Sveta, this beast man adept has enhanced senses and can read others' minds and render sense visible. Whoa, that dog talked. Wonder if it knows any tricks. Wow, you dick. Do not mistake me for a dumb animal. Our minds are alike, and I know when I'm being insulted. I have not watched not Boku no Hero Academia, Brand New Animal. I have not watched that. Nor have I watched Beastars. Or Agretzko. I know, not a real furry. But you aren't an enemy, right? I do not intend you harm, no. No, not Matthew, his brain's empty. But I sense that the more cautious among you have their doubts. She's been reading our minds? Doesn't she have any sense of privacy? Maybe it's like my father's mind read synergy, though he's always found it a bit of a double-edged sword. This wind-based synergy allows the user to listen to the thoughts and strong emotions of people and animals. Only very specialized adepts such as Ivan and Sheba can master this esoteric technique. Yes, my father's gift was much stronger, and he was hated for it. He came to hate others as well. You didn't inherit your father's power, but you aren't disappointed, are you? It's a relief, isn't it? Hey, even with problems, I think it could be rather handy to have a mind reader around. Sveta is a person, not a tool you can just use. Don't talk about her like that, Tyrell. It is all right. I may speak similarly if I were you, facing what faces you. I'm seeing a lot of crusty frames happening on my stream, and I'm not liking that. Why am I dropping so many? If I were you, I would also wonder why I revealed myself to you. Is that what you wonder now? I have an instinct that my destiny is about to change, and that you are involved. So you just followed us because your instincts told you to? Well, there was another reason. I knew it. She's a spy or something. Well, Tyrell, she wouldn't be much of a spy if she went around telling everyone, would she? The other reason was your smell. Yeah, Tyrell hasn't showered in weeks. I found a bag under that rock wall. It seemed valuable, but there was also a sense of sorrow. I believe the owner is unhappy. And what does this bag have to do with us? You smelled the same as the bag at first, but I lost the scent once I started following you. So we're following to return that bag to us? Wait, weren't those people looking for a bag back in... where was that again? Yes, Teria Village. They'll be so pleased to get that back. It sounds like this bag belongs to these people you encountered then. I can feel that the owner of these things cares very much for them, so I wanted to return them. Well, why don't you go back to Teria Village and give it back to them then? Yes, it would be best if we didn't double back since we have errands of our own. Alas, I cannot go to Teria Village looking as I do. They would attack a beast man on sight. I don't know, it's because I don't have many viewers, so I get those sometimes. Really? Why? Teria Village was founded by the people of Sana, who were chased who were chased out of Morgul by our king, Volachek. This leader of the Beastmen is King of Morgul. He was crowned after the leading successful uprising against Senan colonists. When he came to power, Volachek freed us from Senan rule, and much bad blood remains on both sides. Morgul is a Beastman country, so naturally they would assume I'm from there. It's Sanic. Matthew, this bag seems really important. I say we bring it back to Teria. You You were very kind for wanting to deliver the bag for me. Well, thank you, but I'm not the leader here. We need to see how the others feel about it. I understand. You might not want to be involved with the dispute happening in Teria. But if you deliver the bag, I can go with you to Morgul and be your guide in that country. How does that sound? That's a tempting offer. Having a guide would certainly help. I'd love to see the Northern Lands with someone who knows the country. What are you looking at me for? What do you think, Mr. Leader? Wow, sounds like we're taking you up on your offers, Veta. Thank you. I look forward to traveling with you all. Matthew got an elegant bag. Good luck. We'll meet here after you've delivered that bag. That Sveta cuts an intriguing figure, eh? I just think she'll be an asset to the group, with the mind-reading thing, I mean. She only offered her services as a guide. Let's not assume too much yet. Let's go return the bag, then we'll meet Sveta and head north. Sveta cheese. I don't think there's any more we can do. What about Hojo's bag? Hoju, excuse me, not Hojo. Oh my god. We can't give up on it. We haven't given up, but we don't know where to look next. I know, it probably fell down to the bottom of a cliff. I could just go and get it now. No, don't. It's dangerous to go alone. Wait until there's an escort available. Nice reference. We can't wait that long. Please, let me go. We won't let you go. You must see that this is not an option. No. Hoju's bag is too important. Don't you see that I have to help Hoju? Please? We're busy now. High-quality bag filled with keepsakes. Wait, that's Hoju's. How? There's no doubt about it. This is Hoju's bag. Why have you done this? We could tell you the whole story, but it would take all day. That won't be necessary. Matthew, I thank you from the bottom of my old heart. You have done more good in this deed than you know. It was nothing. No, it most certainly was not, and our debt will be repaid. Great. I guess we'll see you guys later then. You are Matthew, right? I'm Ryoko. That bag belongs to my sister, Hoju, but I packed it for her. She went to Belinsk, the capital of Morgul. The arms on my new chair are kind of, like, wobbly, but, like, they feel very tight in the joints. It's because they're it's because they can move back and forth. This chair's a reclinable chair. That was a secret! Young one, you are speaking out of turn. Is the Beastman on my team? No. Matthew and his friends deserve to know the truth. Hoju was arrested and is now in prison in Belinsk, but she hasn't done anything. Anyway, the bag you returned contained some of her things. I'd hoped to get them to her. The Morgul people still resent all Senins for their occupation. The Morgul people still resent all Senins for our occupation of their lands. We only barely escaped. My sister wasn't as fortunate. I went back to Bolin's castle to free her, but that place... I wonder if we haven't been thinking about this in the wrong way. Master. Next time we'll be better prepared. Next time we'll be better prepared. Ryuko. I owe you thanks. Perhaps we shall see you again. Onward? Onward. What if I had not gone down there and went back the opposite way? Ooh, that was worth a pretty penny. Everyone's pretty much topped out except Matthew on Psynergy. It's soul time Psynergy. Can I just take the shortcut back? Yes, I can. Actually, there's something I want to try here real quick. I don't think it's going to work, but... Nope. Really not liking how often the stream is stuttering now. Let me see how much I'm dropping here. 2% of the stream. That's more than usual, but also not terrible. At least the farmer will get healthier crops. Yes. Thank you for keeping your promise. I promise. How did you... Wait, of course you already knew. Looks like you kept your promise, too, to, It's Sveta. You will keep that promise, though, right? Of course. I know what the Psynergy is. She gives it a whack. There. She slaps the nose. Slap City, baby. Oh, she really is an adept. I don't think I've seen that Psynergy before. What is it called? It's called Slap Psynergy. This wind-based Psynergy conjures a blast of air with unusual properties. It may be used to awaken an unusual sleeper as well. Given that and my other powers, do you think I would be a worthy addition to your group? Anger. Yeah, if she wanted to join us, why didn't she say so straight away? Why do you want to go to Morgul, Sveta? I have business there. I need to catch up with someone. But I will not let my goals interfere with yours. I accept Matthew's leadership. I hope you'll tell us more someday, but that will have to wait. Let's go. Sveta joined your party. Now the Beastman's in my party. She is a level above all of us. Oh my god, she's higher leveled. So that's Sveta. Sfeda cheese. She's barefoot. She fights with her knuckles. She comes with a 5 Jin already attached to her. Oh no, one of those is old, I think. Or maybe one of them's new, I can't remember. Current class. Class is determined by Jin you have set. Okay. What does she have here? Beast form. Call the power of an inner beast. Spirit sense. Sense someone's heart, even beyond death. Track. Sniff out a faint scent. And other than that, she's got, mostly basic wind stuff. She's got Boon and Nature's Boon. Fleet. The spirit of energetic winds befriends the party along with Sfeda. Fleet's vigor inspires allies to act faster. Waft. This relaxing spirit joins the party along with Sfeda. Waft's soothing fragrance lulls an enemy to sleep. Bolt. This electrical spirit joins the party along with Sfeda. Bolt's constantly charging current shocks a foe senseless. Breeze. The spirit of soft winds joins the party with Sfeda. Breeze's calming influence shelters the mind from harmful synergy. Like that design. Little cape. Haze. The spirit of swirling vapors joins the party with Sfeda. Haze can Haze can grant temporary sanctuary to a friend in the form of concealing mist. Oh, that lets them avoid damage outright. So there we go. That's another 5 Jin added to the record. Water-based synergy produces an Arctic chill. By focusing its power on a specific point, the user can turn a water source into a pillar of ice. The mountain was once home to the Neox. Their ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices. The Neox were wiped out when the alchemy was sealed away. Their legacy lives on in the form of ruins that dot the mountain. Cruel woman was once imprisoned in a gemstone, luring men who were foolish enough to be attracted by her beauty. Her freezing powers helped revive the Harappa area from near ruin. Yeah, Breeze. Good design on Breeze. A+ design. Spirit Sense Synergy. This wind-based synergy allows users to read minds. Only Sfeda can wield this power, though Ivan and Shiba were known to use a similar ability. Track Synergy. This synergy heightens the user's sense of smell, making it possible to detect faint odors and track them back to their source. I believe she's pretty overpowered, so I don't really need to worry about her, equipment. Dry Lizard. Cures delude, stun, and sleep. Yeesh. We'll sell that off when we can. Tep Ruins. Okay, now we're actually doing the dungeon. Didn't think I would notice that, did you? Warrior's Helm. Didn't mean to do that. Can't equip. That's a 20-point boost right there. As opposed to Matthew, who gets a 6-point boost. Alright, yeah, Tyrell's getting this. I don't think I get, from this point on, I don't think I get another party member for, like, at least another, like, 10 hours a game. beast form. So this is pretty cool when I use it. Also, she's got some good attacks here. Tornado. Oh, you could do slap as a... Hold on, let me try that. I want to see how that works. It's not often you get utility synergy that works in battle. You know what doesn't slap? This fucking music, because I've heard it way too many times already. We've heard it at least once per stream since this part 2. Looks like this way is blocked. Ah, footprints. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Monsters obviously traveled through here. If we follow their scent, it should lead to the correct exit. If I use my track synergy, you will all be able to detect the scent. Sniff. Take a fucking sniff, babes. Oh shit, we Pokemon now. Tall grass. Rat fighter. Okay, check this out. Self only. Turns into a werewolf. Well, I gotta put a new pin in the new game thing because our lockdown went to level 3. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Why don't you order them online? Sveta and Beast embrace the beast within. So you could still use Synergy. Speed Punch, that's a new one. So you get new Synergy. You get a new Synergy in this form. Pack Defense, which defends everyone. Rampage, which strikes a group of foes with Savage Abandon. And make a basic beast form attack. Let's try Speed Punch. I want to see how that works. That's pretty good. Okay, turn back. There's really no downside to using that. It just uses 8 synergy points in one turn. Sveta's your favorite now. I figured you'd say that. Yep, werewolf girlfriend. Never really used Sveta, now you regret it. Also, hey, how you doing? Wait a minute. What? How, Oh, I see, there's stairs here. Werewolf waifu. Wait till I get to Belinsk. You're really gonna love that spot, Izzy. Unfortunately, I don't think Sveta's a permanent party member right now. She leaves and then comes back later. There's like a part where you lose her for a bit. And that's the reason why you don't get the other 2 party members until like way later. Because she's essentially the 6th and the 7th party member. And then you get an 8th. And you get the actual 7th and then the 8th. Mithril Circlet. Who benefits the most from this? 5, 7, 9. Reef definitely needs it the most out of everyone. Don't worry, I'll be using plenty of her later. Not to slap, though. Just put that away, please. Thank you. Sneef. Eh? Ooh, a mint. That's what smelled so nice. Raises agility permanently. I'm pretty sure Sfeda's agility is through the roof. Well, it's above average. Tyrell, though, man. He needs this. He needs to boost his speed a bit. There's like no circumstance where him going last helps anyone. Problem is, at this point in the game, trying to go beast form just wastes her turn because the other characters will just kill everything. Most of the time. Okay, let's see what basic Maul does. Or how that works. Just very powerful. Wasn't over 9,000, but it was over 200. Bong, bong, bong. Look at all these. Why you always chose to be a werewolf in Skyrim. I've never actually played Skyrim. If I did, I'd definitely play a werewolf. Actually, no, I'd probably play an Argonian. I don't know. Alright, now time to see Rampage. Pretty good. Does a decent amount of damage. Hack defense, protect your allies. Sfeda is protecting the party. Oh, so everyone just goes into defense mode while they attack as well. That's cool. That's incredibly helpful, actually. It gives you the benefit of giving defense to everyone while only sacrificing one person's turn. So there you go, that's everything werewolf form has to offer. It's very powerful, and comes in handy quite a bit later. The game allows any character you made to become a werewolf. Oh, right, it's a storyline thing. Same with vampirism. Okay, doesn't look like I missed anything over there. If I did get it, I'd probably get it on Switch. Actually, I just borrowed my girlfriend's copy. I bought it for her. She has it on Switch. She'd probably, like, freak out if I did that. She'd be like, oh my god, you're playing Skyrim? So by default, Maul is the basic attack. There you go. Alright, there we go. Everyone's in the 20s now. Is there any way over there? There's nothing there anyway, never mind. So they just went over the rock. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh, they gripped their way over there? Okay, what do we need to do to get over there? No shame they don't have a wear line for Khajiit and a wear lizard thing for the Argonian characters. I mean, why would... It wouldn't make it much sense to turn into the same creature you already are, unless you mean for the other races, species, origins, whatever you want to refer to it as. Wait, what is going on? Oh, a Jin. Why am I losing Jin? Is that what's caught? Like, is she using up Jin whenever she goes into beast mode? Is that how it works? I better check that, actually. That might be a big downside to this that I didn't realize. Venus Jin Vine joins you. It's set to Matthew. Oh man, I love Vinny. This spirit has influence over seeds and is found in Tep ruins. In battle, Vine plants seeds that grow with amazing speed to hamper foes. Target multiple foes to drop agility. This is annoying me. I wish we just get 2 more Water Jin already so I can even this out. Vine's so chubby. Was he? Oh yeah, he is. He's got a big belly. Brick, steel. So in the original 2 Golden Sun games for the Game Boy Advance, there were only 1 type of each Jin. Like, there were multiple Jin, but they all looked the same. Like, all of the Earth Jin, all the Venus Jin looked like Flint. All of the Mercury Jin looked like Chill. All of the Mars Jin did not look like Forge. That's not what they look like. They look like Garrett, Spark, Corona, Kindle, Fever. There we go. That's what all the Fire Jin look like, and then all of the Wind Jin look like Gust. It was just the one design for each type. This was the game that introduced a unique design for each one. Oh, is this another thing that I need the slam ability for? That I don't have yet? Yes, it is. I gotta make a note to come back here. Alright, Slap City, let's go. Oh yeah, if you missed that... Wait, hold on. So if you missed it, there are a few extra Jinn from Mars and Venus. At the beginning of the game, you temporarily have the two of the main characters from the previous 2 games with you, and they have their own Jinn, which are these 6 for Garrett, who's Tyrell's father. And then you have touchscreen. And then you have these 5 for Isaac, who's Matthew's father, and the main character of the first game. There's a fat one. Round. Also, Flint was Isaac's, but joins Matthew right after you leave the intro area. He's like, hey, I traveled with your father. I want to travel with you now. Oops. And yeah, they do have their own personalities. They're not just little animals. They can talk and think and everything. So it's interesting, because those 9 total, the 5 from Garrett and the 4 from Isaac, you don't get to keep. So they're just in the game to, like, show off the Jinn at the beginning. And then you just lose them permanently. But you never really get them. You don't get access to them. Not all of them, at least. You get a few. It's weird. When you start the game, if you go back and watch my first stream of this, you'll see that, oh, it actually Sniff doesn't work here. Sniff, track. If you go back and watch the beginning, you see Isaac and, or Matthew and Karis get a bunch of, like, lone Jinn, and then they give them back afterwards. Tap ruins. Well, we're at the other end. So this is it? Are we officially in Morgul now? I don't know, but have any of you heard that noise in the distance? Like Sveta's slap Psynergy? Perhaps that is the sound of the slap glove. Glug, 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 I'm thirsty. The what? Oh, it's not important right now. To the northeast are the Kolyma Heights. Belinsk is to the northwest. Kolyma? Sounds interesting. I can't believe we're so close. And to Belinsk, too. You obviously had plans to visit some of the places in Morgul, I see. Yes, you are almost at your destination. It will be good to see Kraden again. Yeah, if that geezer actually made it here. Tyrell, there's no need to be rude. Don't be rude, Toho. So, you must be from Demon World. No. Ahem, if Kraden said he will meet us, he will find a way to meet us. Where was this geezer person coming from to reach Belinsk? What, you too, Sveta? He's headed through Bilibin to Belinsk. Why? That could be a problem. Bilibin and Morgul are not on friendly terms. Yes, Sveta, you're thirsty for something. I'm thirsty for... No, I said that because she started talking about the slap glove, and I said slap glove. Glug, 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 glug. Are they at war? I have been away for some time. I know nothing of the current politics, I'm afraid. Well, if there is a way to meet us in Belinsk, I assure you that Kraden will find it. Then we'll head out to the mountains by Kolyma to get your rock feather. Rock feather? Have you been pursuing the mountain rock? Yeah, do you know anything about it, Sveta? I know it is the symbol of Morgul. And that is a divine creature, and that one does not simply pluck the feathers of divinity. Sounds like it's a touchy subject. Yeah, all we need is one feather. She could help us with that. I didn't realize we'd actually have to pluck the feather. I cannot go. I cannot help you get your feather. I would very much like to travel with you, but for now... Sveta, what's wrong? You could tell us, really. Karis, you are a good person. I like you very much. What about the rest of us, then? The dregs of humanity? No, I also like you, and Reef, and Amity, and Matthew. You have all been so... Thank you. I cannot travel with you now, but I will wait for your return after you get your feather. I will go to Belinsk. You will need to send me a signal when you have arrived. Listen carefully. Find the band of minstrels that performs in Belinsk. Request Arangoa Prelude. Arangoa Prelude. Aran? I don't know. The ancient musical incantation has no sheet music. Each of the 6 parts is given by a master musician to one apprentice. While it is extremely demanding to play, if properly performed, the piece is said to cause miracles. I will be listening for the sounds of Arangoa. With that, I will say my farewell. Sveta left your party. Yahoo! We'll see you in Belinsk. Safe travels. We'll meet again. Amity says nothing? Okay. Alright, so if we're back to looking for the mountain rock, what do we know about it? You're an apprentice musician, does that help? So am I, technically. No, sorry, I'm an amateur musician. Not much except for Sveta's reaction to it. Be that as it may, wishing we knew more doesn't help. We'll just have to do some field research. Wait, Rhea, if you've read a bunch of books, do you know anything about it? Yeah, this is no time for keeping secrets, Reef. Anything you know might be useful. I only know the very basics, I'm afraid. It's an extremely large bird. I saw it once. During a hunting lesson when I was a child, the mountain rock appeared in the sky. I was trying to shoot an arrow when a shadow appeared in the distance, too big to be anything but a cloud bank. In no time, the shadow was on top of us. A soldier yelled, "Go!" and ran for his life. I found shelter in the woods, but as it passed overhead, I heard a faint human scream. When the adults came for us, I was shaking so badly I could barely walk. So it was big enough to snatch up a person? Far larger than that. When it flew over the forest, the flapping of its wings caused a windstorm. You've got to be kidding. Will we really take on something big enough to make weather? We're determined. Yeah, if he wants that feather bat so badly, maybe it should be Isaac fighting this thing. In any case, having Kraden with us can only improve our chances. Let's head to Belinsk. Kraden, huh? Agreed, we need him. Hope he actually made it to Belinsk. He'll make it. It is Kraden. Alright, Belinsk it is. Let's find Kraden. And we'll get to see the capital of Morgul. And here's hoping the mountain rock is nearby. Nods agreeingly. Oh man. Wait till you see Belinsk. It is amazing. I think a few of you will get a kick out of it for a few reasons. Tell me the truth, were you shocked when you saw my fur and fangs? Yeah, most people are surprised the first time they see a Beastman, though we don't look that different. Huh, guess you've been around a bit. Well, in this area, I won't be the last Beastman you see. Hard-boiled eggs, but they don't seem to be chicken eggs. Fishing on Kirin Glacier. In our cold climate, insects for use as fishing bait are hard to come by. Cold weather anglers learn to create lures that look like bugs, or enough like bugs to fool a hungry fish. Even fur-covered beastmen have a hard time with the cold here. You must be half dead. Direwolf. Oh, I just realized Karis is not my party, but the other two are. Been a while. Hey, Celine. How you doing? It hasn't been a while. I streamed yesterday. And I streamed Saturday. I think you just missed them. I finished Hyrule Warriors on Saturday. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Oh, since you've played this, okay. Admittedly, I've played Golden Sun 1 and 2 far more than I've played this game. Let's swap out... You know what? No, it's not even worth it. Let's go Initial 4. You missed Saturday stream. It's alright. I finished Hyrule Warriors. It was a pretty fun time. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gave up hope of ever having another game. I've heard rumblings going around that Camelot is going to be doing some more Mario Sports stuff, but that there is some sort of Golden Sun related thing in the works. I don't know how reliable that rumor was, and I don't know where it even originated from, but I want to keep out the hope for it. I think Camelot wants to make it, they just haven't had the time to do so. Let me check and see what the next Djinn is. Also, yeah, I think I lost all those Djinn that were here. Yeah, all the Svetas are just gone now. Look towards the east to find a little bridge with a little island with a bridge and run around there. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it on the map. Well, if it comes out on that console, I could definitely help you out there. If that's what you if you want to play it. It's up to you. Northeast, Colima Junction blocked. Southeast, Port Rago, West Belinsk. Port Rago. This harbor is home to proud shipwrights in the ancient Exati tradition. The docks there are a beautiful heirloom of the town's distant past. What time is it? 2:50? I'm gonna go for another 40 minutes still. I'm gonna go straight to 3:30 and make this a 4-hour stream. Yep. No more Beast Waifu. I have enough games to hold me over too. It's not stopping me from letting that backlog just fester. I'm gonna try to focus on the backlog next year, I think, for streams. Spyro Trilogy, that's gonna be on the schedule. Okami HD probably on the schedule. Tales of Vesperia, I have that on Switch as well, and I've never played it. I don't know if I'll stream that, though. That's a long RPG, and, I've already got Bravely Default 2 coming out next year, Shin Megami Nocturne Remastered coming out, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 5 Strikers, which means I have to finish Hyrule Warriors before that comes out, Super Mario 3D Land, since I never played the Wii U version. You have so many games in your backlog, you don't know where to start. Yeah, I know. And there's the thing is, I want to replay more games too. It's still tempting. I didn't do Mega Man X8 yet. I still have that game in the backlog too, and I wanted to do that this year. Assuming I finish this game this week, X8 will be the only game I did not play that I wanted to this year, which is really nice considering I've been like streaming constantly since March. Desire is the province... Wait, what? Furrow. Desire is the province of this spirit, who you first met southeast of Belinsk. Furrow's attack takes vitality from foes by force. It's another Earth Djinn. Let's just give it to Reef and fuck him up. Seer. So what does he have right now? Growth, Mad Growth, Cure, and Cure Well. Let's give him Dewdrop. Wait, we could go 5 on someone. Hold on. Or 6 on someone. There we go. Karis becomes a Magister. There we go. Now we just need 2 more water so we can get these 2 off of them. Prison. Oh, I need Wish. Wish is good. That's a multi-heal. Alright, where else on the world map can we go? Port Rago is currently not necessary. I don't think we have to go to Kolima. We just should go to Belinsk, honestly. In fact, Belinsk is probably the best way to go because there's 2 Mercury Djinn there. So that's exactly what I want. It'll let me even my party out. Exploring Belinsk will probably be the rest of the stream because it is a long... it is a big area. Ooze. Oh wait, we haven't seen that enemy in a while. Oop, they weren't kidding. There's a Djinn up there. There's that ability again that I don't have. Crush, I think it's called? I don't know. One of Big B's hands. Oh, there's Belinsk. Why isn't it on the world map? Belinsk, capital Morgul, northwest, border town, east, Kolima region, Port Rago. Border town. This town is essentially 2 towns, one in Bilibin and one in Morgul. As the nations involved become more hostile, the town is increasingly divided. Can I go to Border Town? I think I can. I can't go anywhere to the west of it, though. So this is essentially the next chunk of land where all the story takes place. It's an interesting way of splitting this game up. They kind of have like a certain chunk of land where you go to multiple towns and go between them until everything's done. And then once you get to a certain point, the game gets very open-ended. Southeast, southwest border town, southeast Belinsk, west border town mine. Wait, what? There we go. Damn it! Literally the opposite of what I wanted to happen. think there might be a Djinn there. I'm not sure. Yep, there is. Look, it's got a gear on its back. No! Fuck. It's the first time that happened. Slow down. There it is. Not gonna let it get away this time. Odyssey. Oh, nice. They're finally upgraded. Heat wave, flare storm, volcano eruption. Eruption! Why don't they put Tales of Symphonia on the Switch? They have an HD version, they could. But then again, the HD version's not super great. It's based on the PS2 version. Like the Earth and Wind Djinn designs more. I like Wind and Fire, I think. I mean, he leveled up too. He learned super cool. Just like him, he's super cool. Gears joined you. It's set to Tyrell. The spirit of inevitability is found north of Border Town. Gears can force evil beings to turn on one another. Gears. Gears, huh? Oh, interesting. But now I can't... Oh, wait, no. Now I can do this. Turn him into a warrior. Planet Diver. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Maybe I'll keep that on him. Wait, what does he gain? He doesn't get anything new. Maybe I'll keep that on him and try Planet Diver out, see what that does. Way too many Earth Djinn. Honestly, at this rate, I might even bother with Balinsk. I might just save that for next stream. We'll see. It depends on how much I could do over here. Bear Claws. I could go for one of those right now. Papa John's Pizza Aquila. Sardines for the dying oceans, black olives for the dying plant life, mushrooms for the transition to plant-based proteins as meat grows more expensive, sun-dried tomatoes for global warming. Ugh. Steak for billionaires eaten during the class war can't get sardines. This joke still works. I hate sun-dried tomatoes. I would keep those far, far away from any pizza. I'd rather have pineapple pizza than that. Don't let Balinks be early in the stream, please. It's probably going to be, because it's the next spot I'm going to. I'm going to go there multiple times. Border Town Mine, first floor. Is this a... Wait a minute, hold on. Can I do this now? Don't like pineapple by itself, let alone on pizza. Oh, fresh pineapple's great. Actually, no, canned pineapple's great. It's sweeter than like fresh pineapple. It's actually better for making cakes and stuff. I don't mind it on pizza. I wouldn't prefer it. I'm confused about where this thing's coming from. All this work for a single, treasure chest, huh? Okay, so that's clearly not where it needs to be. Canned food is more nutrition than fresh food because food is given more time to mature. Yeah, in some cases. How do I... You have free sets of... Yeah, how do I move this? Hold on. Wait a minute, do I not have what I need to move this? God damn it, hold on. Oh, never mind. I don't need a Psynergy, I just press the A button. Okay. Move this over here. Bendy metal. That goes down there, loops around here, then we want this to go over here. Bing, bum, bing, bong. Kids today using magic to get everything done. Lazy. Swirl around. No! Shit. That's bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, that's a minute I wasted. Stupid touchy-ass game, man. Let me tell you. There is something worth getting down there, apparently, though. I might have to come back and do that again. There's clearly a bomb of some sort over there. I have the speed up button pressed down and it's increasing the frames to 62. That's how bad, that's how little I can speed this thing up. A potion. I can't say that's not worth it. Okay, so we need to switch this track at the very end. Wait, how do I get back over there now? Shit. I'm not a fan of this. keep that one as is, and all the rest of them need to be switched. Get in. Wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. After all that, that wasn't what I needed? No, it is what I need. What the hell? Okay. Why isn't it working? That is definitely the fireball animation. Okay, I need to see what the hell's going on here. Oh, I have to be a certain distance away. I can't do it, like, right up close, apparently. Or not. Huh? Cannot... Okay. Stand no... Oh, cast it from the elevated position. Oh, I see. I have to get to the fuse, and it's a... The fuse is technically a floor above. There we go. Because it wasn't on level ground. Sucks that the miners just kind of gave up there when that was right there. Matthew can now summon Ulysses. To summon Ulysses, you need the following Djinn on standby. 2 Mercury, 2 Mars. Nice. Well worth the detour. And apparently that's permanently missable, so I definitely don't want to, not get that. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh look, ice flows. There's nothing over here. Wow, I'm actually still at a point where I can't run instantly from enemies. Border Town. This is Border Town. Usually we're a prosperous trading town, but with the border closed, there's no trading. The closed border is really starting to wear on people's livelihoods around here. A lot of folks come through here, even pirates sometimes. I'm always nervous with those types around. Yeah, let's dump all this out. We don't need this, any of this. Mist Potion restores at least 300 HP to the entire party. Closed borders are the worst, but it keeps you safe. Well, it's also because they're in the middle of like a big civil war. We've been seeing pirates from the Seine and sea around here lately. Pirates! This body of water in the southeast of Morgul borders Senna and Champa. A number of valuable trade routes run through it. Where there are trade ships, there is piracy. Iolio in particular has made himself the scourge of the region. Is the shopkeeper a cat? That one is a cat. This one looks like a dog. If you see any, be careful. Be careful what you do and say. You don't want to cross a pirate. Ixion. No, we don't need the Ixion mail. God damn it. Knights Sabatons. Boots. Boots defense and HP. Boosts HP by about 8 and defense by quite a bit, actually. About 13. This gives him agility as well as other stats too, but not much. Gives him a lot of agility. Oh, it's because he has boots that lowers his agility right now. That's why he has double digits. Yeah, let's give it to Matthew. Oh, I didn't look at the actual weapons. Broadaxe, Battle Mace, Gauntlets, and Mail Cap. Well, Gauntlets are better for these two. Man, I remember my grandparents had a dog that looked like it had a mustache. I have a pretty big mustache. I have a pretty big beard right now, actually. I'm not shaved in a year. Our son is trapped on the other side of the border. I've been keeping his room ready for him. My son was on the west side of the town when they closed the border. I hope he has enough to eat. Border Town's local soup. Seasonal fruit wrapped in bacon and slowly stewed in spices for 7 days. Look like a quest giver in a British pub in that photo I posted. Alright. It's actually even better than it sounds. Something I didn't show off in that photo. My girlfriend also gave me a pipe to go with it. She gave me a pipe that I'm probably going to use to blow bubbles. Because I do not smoke. Sacred Feather. I need that. People who eat dream leaves here in our inn often dream of the days when the border was open. If you happen to come across any dream leaves, be sure to come back and dream with us. Border closing hit these people pretty hard. All I can do is pray that the war ends soon and the gate opens. Would you like a pocket watch to go with the ensemble? My girlfriend did bring that up. And I do have a pocket watch, but it doesn't work right. I have an open-faced pocket watch. Yeah, I'm not a smoker. I do not, do any sort of, like, drugs or anything. Though I wouldn't be opposed to trying weed. Especially now that it's legal where I live. Fuck yes. Now I just had to figure out how to get it. I heard that the Lord of Bilibin, Macaw, won't so much as cough without the say-so of his wife. I'm certain the war against Morgul is her doing. It's very odd that you never get to see the McCoys, but they were a big part of the previous games. Or at least the first game. We just did it once and it was so funny. I heard it hits differently for everyone. Diary of Border Town, or at least half of it. The war with Bilibin is slowly choking our trade town to death. After we fought to end sin and rule, Bilibin, sensing weakness, moved in, and we had to close the border. There's a djinn over there. Finally free after years of sin and rule, you'd think we'd be at peace. Apparently Bilibin disagrees. That's a nice looking djinn. It's got a fan. It's got a fan butt. You want to leave Border Town and cross into Bilibin? That is very wise. I understand that though their land is rich, it is small, and McCoy is a weak and ineffective ruler. I'm afraid the gate will have to remain closed for the foreseeable future. You do not get to go over there. At all. And apparently that's where a bunch of the other people from Golden Sun 1 are. They're just conveniently off-screen. The Bilibin soldiers have been quiet since we closed the border gate, but who knows when they'll attack. 8 coins. There's a telescope here. Would you like to look through it? Yeah. Interesting. I guess you do get to go over there at some point. I know you don't get to cross this area completely, though. Surprised that many NPCs aren't questioning why I'm here. Well, I'm just traveling. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I see there's a grip area. Watch out, stranger. I'm a beastling and we're always ready for a fight. My daddy says it's because we haven't grown out of our animal part of our personalities yet. Grrr, have you noticed that the grown-ups never growl? Don't they know it's fun? Okay, nothing there. Alright, I see what I have to do. Gonna be on your way? Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping very soon anyway. So, thank you for coming, I appreciate it. You have a good night, Gem. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably same time. Jupiter Jin Sirocco joined you. It's set to reef. The sandstorm spirit is first encountered in Border Town. Sirocco's swirling winds render an enemy sightless. Oh, we have too many. Oh, I never saw Tyrell's new ability. I wonder how you get over to that, yeah, Fury. I wonder how I get over to that thing over there. I could have swore there's no way to the other side of the border. There's not even anything over there, it's just a piece of land with nowhere to go. And then the beginning of the game is to the left of it. God damn it, I still didn't do it. Alright, I'm doing one more battle and then I'll switch to Jin. And I'm probably going to stop after that, actually. I think I'm coming to the end here. Oh no, I still actually have to go 9 more minutes to get 4 hours in. Wow, I thought I started earlier than that. Well, whatever. Planet Diver. Leap skyward and lunge into a foe. That is pretty cool, and it does a lot of damage. Alright, swap these two out. Swap these two out as well. Cold Forge. That's pretty good. Pretty good spread, outside of the fact that, you know, two characters just don't have enough, but I'm gonna get 2 more Mercury Jin in the next area. Alright, we could get a peek of Belinsk. Ah, we finally made it to Belinsk. And somewhere around here we should meet Kraden again. You were still watching. I'm only taking a peek, but here you go. This is why this town's so great. This city is enormous. I suppose the capital of Morgal needs to be, though. Look at them animals. I am overwhelmed. There's so much to hear and see. And musicians. It's all so intoxicating. Hey, didn't Sveta tell us to request some song from a band when we're ready to meet her? That's right, it was Arangoa Prelude, if my memory serves correct. Indeed. First things first, though. Let us begin looking for Kraden. Yeah, let's go soak up some local color and talk to people. Cold, crisp air. Just a hint of a breeze carrying the scent of the sea. Isn't it a glorious day? All the musicians remind you of your community. Nice. Yes, the kind of day that makes you forget your troubles and maybe sing a little bit. Well, fine. I'll just go enjoy the weather by myself. These minstrels play all kinds of different music depending on the mood and who shows up to play. This is a piece of music is called Mountain Rock Rising. Amazing percussion, eh? The peoples of Champa and Morgul are more alike than most of my countrymen would care to admit. Champa, this seafaring nation has a long tradition of piracy. Despite their reputation as seagoing thugs, the Champa the Champa people have a strong national pride. Both cultures regard family very highly, which makes me worry about what Briggs will do to us. Briggs, this grizzled sailor, is the de facto ruler of the notorious Champa pirates and father of Iolio. Despite his brash demeanor, he has a sentimental side, as seen in his attachment to his old and worn-out ship. So Briggs was in the first two, was in Golden Sun 2, and Iolio shows up as like a baby, like a 1-year-old baby in it. Hey. Belinsk Ruins. Wait, really? There's a Jin up there. Oh, I need Slap. Can't go any further there. Yeah, that music's very foreboding for a reason. Which Probably we won't be finding out for another 2 streams at least. I don't see how boiling anyone can accomplish anything good. We'll wind up at war with Champa, too. Lot going on here. Look at this. The stairs downstairs don't have a railing on her side, so she has to jump over the stairs whenever she wants to get out. These inns make no sense. "30 years ago, I was an ordinary animal. Now look at me. I'm wearing clothes and walking on my hind legs." So yeah, apparently, it gets explained a little more, but apparently when the Golden Sun event happened at the end of Lost Age, in this particular area, it mutated people and animals into these hybrids. So like even the animals rapidly evolved into human-like form. She's a beast, man. She has strong legs. Now that I walk on just my hind legs, I've sort of lost my taste for raw meat and such. Mostly. See, it's kind of weird that they all get along together, even though technically they were like feral animals originally. And of course, beastmen reproduce because the young ones are still beasts. Sun Saga 4. Oh, there's a lot down here. Oh, there's chests and stuff. Assassin Blade. Suck it, Darwin. This is how evolution actually works. Alright, 14... 20... 8. Alright. Karis it is. Alright. I'm gonna explore the rest of this area tomorrow. Because it's been about 4 hours now. Yep. What I will do, though, is before I close it up, I will read Sun Saga 4, since I just got that. Isaac and his friends survived the destruction around Lalavero. So the first 3 books told the first game, and now the second 2 tell the second game. They soon continued their hunt on an ancient boat bound for the Eastern Sea. Though still in pursuit of those who kidnapped Jenna, they had also been given a new mission by the ruler of Tolby. Above all, this ruler wanted to find the lost land of the ancients, Lemuria. Their search took them far and wide. What they soon found shocked them all. They caught wind of the news that Felix and Sheba were still alive. The scoundrel and his captive had survived the events at the Venus Lighthouse. Isaac had first heard that Felix's journey had taken him to Izumo. See, it's interesting, it tells this from Isaac's point of view, even though all this was done by Felix. Word was that Felix and his party had defeated the legendary serpent of Izumo and saved a village. And Felix had also caught up with the notorious pirate known as Briggs, and given him a thrashing. There he is. There's Briggs. Such heroism from Felix? Then, word reached them that he had braved the Ankle Ruins to gain its treasures. It was at that point that Isaac set their course for the third lighthouse. They came to the continent of Ateca, the home of the Jupiter Lighthouse. Isaac and the group were eager to catch up with Felix. But Felix's party was well ahead of them. They had already reached the lighthouse. and in their frustration, Isaac and his friends made a foolish error. They walked right into a trap. But not one set by Felix. 2 warriors from Prox, a remote tribal village of fire adepts, had ensnared them. The warriors from Prox had drawn everyone into their scheme to restart the lighthouses, for their own reasons. The true fiends behind everything believed they could achieve their goals and finish off the heroes in one master stroke. But just as the final blow began to fall, an unexpected hero rose to save the day, the wayward son of Vale, Felix. The Proxians fled the scene. Isaac and his friends were saved. But the 3rd lighthouse had been relit. Isaac and his friends had failed again. It was then that Isaac found out that Kraden had learned about the true secret of the lighthouses and alchemy. There was an important reason that Felix had embarked on his journey to restart the elemental lighthouses. The flat world of Wayard was heading for apocalypse. When the ancients sealed up alchemy, they had cut off the world's life force. Its edges were crumbling away. Wayard was approaching its final end. Alchemy had been sealed up because people abused its power, but the consequences were even more severe. The heroes were faced with 2 choices. They could either let the world continue to crumble away, or they could unleash the unpredictable power of alchemy, but in doing so, revitalize their dying world. Isaac and his friends understood at last that the cause they had been serving was a disastrous one. Are we the baddies? They vowed to restart the 4th lighthouse and restore the force of alchemy to the world. Also, Jenna and Sheba were there. We just haven't mentioned it. And a guy named Pierre. So yeah, that's a little more of the backstory for the first 2 games. One more volume to go. I haven't hit 15 hours. I'm only at 14:41. Oh. Must not count time in menus and such. Alright, anyway, I'm over 4 hours now and it's past 3:30, so I definitely, absolutely need to stop. If all goes well, I will do this again tomorrow and Wednesday. Wait a minute. 30, today's Tuesday, so tomorrow and, okay, yeah. I'll definitely be doing this again tomorrow and Wednesday. Probably won't do it New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Day and Saturday I'll probably stream. So every day but Thursday, and I'll hopefully finish this game by Saturday. But yeah, thanks for coming. We had a lot of people around tonight. Really, I appreciate it. Thanks for following if you did. I had a couple followers earlier on. You all have a good night, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Later.